Need the game to give me another chance at cattails. Nope. Good stuff. Whoops. Come on now.
Oh, so cold.
There was a car there. I wonder if I can get... Oh, it's right here. I was thinking it was a hidden car that you could only get to by not clicking on the transition sign. So we are in Keeper's Pass South. You may have gotten into Blackrock by Timberwolf Mountain, and then you might not have found the exit. If you want to find it, there's a video on my YouTube. Oh, that reminds me. Carrying too many stones on me. Let's do that. The river continues, does it? Yes. But not safe to walk on. So I've been here before, then I didn't loot many natural resources because I didn't have any. I was so it's got to be safe to walk where the cattails are, surely. Picking cattails. Cold damage, but I think there is a trailer up ahead. Ooh, 100% torch. So this is gonna save our wolf head until we can kill ourselves some wolves and deer. Then we just need some firewood too. So I think there was a fishing hut down here. Or was that somewhere else maybe? Doesn't matter. Ice is where the cattails are, and so I'll go here. That would be the other region, I think, or oh, maybe not. Was another bridge somewhere, and looking down from it, you could see a fishing hut, and we will check that out. Danger, danger. Because it could be a like an insta run ender spot on this ice. So it looks like ice, but it's not tested properly, so you walk on it and your run is deleted. So in that sentiment, in that by that thought, I'll back up my save. Thank you very much. It should have been the last time I slept, which was a long time ago, but is that a pit in the ice? Weird. Danger, danger. Now going back just to make sure I don't miss a portion of the road. That may have sticks on it. Now, how about getting someplace warm? With a torch, Could get warm in my bedroll. But yeah, I think there's a trailer up and to the left here. Hey, psychotic deer. I had a 100% torch. I could have slept in the car for an hour. See if it's operable. It is. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. We're going in with my day 1 summit guy on Interloper. We have the technical backpack crampons also. And arrows and Musai satchel and stuff and things. Well, now I'm staying warm because I'm in a trailer. If you're traveling, you can't stay warm unless you use teas, which I did. So I took a few points of cold damage coming here, because I was also going a long way than intended to get some cattails together. So it was either that or kill the bear, and he would then hold me back, keep me in Pleasant Valley. So now we are here. There are beds here. Are they're normal beds or +6 maybe? +5. And not a whole lot of loot and 1 locked locker. I hope to get a pry bar soon. We don't really need water. How about warming up in the bed, heating up teas, and moving with the energy we have? That might be good. So we'll make a note. We're making notes of loot, psychotic deer. And we'll also note which spots have warm indoor locations with the bed and a fire source next to the bed. Because that's what you need when you play Naked Loper, Naked Aesthetic Sleep,
Gotta warm up
Naked
some.
Nagoa.
Perfect.
Do this cocktail. That fire's not gonna be long enough. Let's put a couple sticks on.
I could eat anything.
See if we can grab some torches also. Otherwise, I'll go without. Drink the hot coffee. Need to change my torch first. cloth can be difficult to see with these new textures. Can't wait to get the pry bar. Might have been, well, we could have snatched, I did discuss with myself whether to go to Signal Hill first. But we were running out of calories, so let's go make trouble with some wolves. Did the cars. Another car, might be something over there. Did I figure out the new items? I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, I've crafted boom cans and I've picked up the vest. I've worn the vest. I haven't tested it. This is part of that. I'm gonna bring the vest out. Gonna make trouble with a moose. We have 2 of these. Let's drink 2 of these. When we can. And let's also not run out of torches. So I'm down to my last 2 torches. It's time to draw some more. Need to kill some wolves here to get calories. Stay the night in the trailer. And then we should be good.
Come on, little fire.
You might skip this area, or you might... I don't know exactly what you mean. If you want, you can clarify. There are, as far as I know, only 2 entrances. So now we might not be able to hunt wolves. Because we get wind. We'll try to light a fire when protected and hunt them from it. Actually, a better strat is to throw a torch when protected. Stand by that. When I was here last, there was a deer by the trailer, not so this time. So these are normal wolves, not timber wolves. That's why I'm confident. And I'm stuck on this log, wow. Holy torch, don't fail me now. Well. Oh god. Well, he came back for more. I am thankful. And that, my friends, is dinner. We'll crouch here. Carry over the torch to another torch thrown when protected, and then we'll use a 3rd torch to light the fire. By the wolf. Might not be able to. Shove it in here. By the engine, right?
Oh, yeah.
Moose coat and vest combo. That should be something. So now we can stay warm. We hope
All I can think
soon.
about is food.
And we'll snag a couple quick small steaks here. Well, it's warm enough actually. Yeah, let's do 2 of these.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Not cold yet. Yeah, that should be awesome. That should be awesome, dear. We have half an hour to get a couple proper steaks. And that is mostly all we're gonna get.
Starting to feel numb.
We'll grab it all. Too bad we didn't warm up from that, but it's fine. We'll be here cooking up all this glorious meat. We will not eat this now because
Not eating anything right
it
about now.
doesn't max out the use of the parasite risk. We'll eat full steaks only. And we don't even need to cook this piece. We can warm up by sleeping by this fire, but I'm not sure I want to. I think I just need to warm up here. And we need torches anyway, so. We'll get reclaimed back at the trailer, I believe. We could grab this. Exit and even 15.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
But I basically can't move because I need the fire to warm me up. And I can sharpen my knife and stuff. And I can leave the small pieces cooking when I leave. The small piece. We have a low condition arrow, duly noted. .28 and I'm not warm yet. Might pass some time in the bedroll instead. These two come back with me. This one gets cooked with half a liter. And I shave off the fire and hunt the rest of the wolves, I guess. If I get in trouble, I can always come back to this fire.
I think I need to lie down.
I'm gonna be here, I think. So this is good because it's gonna break my arrow and kill him. Didn't matter, as long as I bled him. And I'm warm now, so I could grab the meat now. Let's get... that's a big boy. Let's do this. Why am I rotating? Thanks, dear. I try. But yeah, I went out on the flat ground just in the
If I
hope that
don't
he would
warm
run
up
straight towards
soon.
me. Oh God, get to the fire.
Yeah, all I can think about is food.
So is the play to eat wolf meat in the morning, parasite meat in the morning, or in the evening? I'm thinking morning, because then it's done. There's no, you know, desire to bring a piece of cooked meat on you. That's the next spot. A walking lunchbox. Food on four legs. And the next wolf I won't harvest. Well, I don't need to harvest anymore from this wolf anyway,
I'm so
because
cold.
we have food
I
now.
think.
We have food for a week, but I'm cold. Can't help it, I need to do something. I can't sit and huddle at the fire. If I know all the wolves are gone... Ooh, almost walked in the water. If I know all the wolves are gone, plop. It seems like I took all the wolves, so let's harvest these teas. See what we have here. Well, I should go back now, because then I can sleep an hour by the fire. Let's go back now. Explore when we have no wind and some energy on us. That's gonna be fine. If the fire doesn't blow up. Did I put a stick on the fire? We'll find out. Well, it was long enough anyway, because we got the bonus. So that's 4 big pieces, and no wind, and some energy. So the question now is, do I eat this in the evening or in the morning? What is the best strat? I think in the morning, because then there's no temptation to bring a piece of meat to the next spot. And if there's a temptation, then you can eat one piece, bring one piece to the next spot, and eat that one in the morning. And if you don't, you're not gonna be bothered by the weight of the meat. Whereas if you eat it in the evening, you might not get a kill and a cook before bedtime because of energy or stuff and things, but in the morning, you just pick it up and eat it. So we'll eat this in the morning then. 'Tis the best strat. We have an arrow to make back. Need to say well-fed now. And it is evening, so could maybe we could maybe squeeze that arrow making in now. That would be handy. I don't think I have a workbench until we get into Blackrock. I have like half an hour to explore here, and then I must be at the workbench. No, didn't I go under this? Whoa, motherfucker. Okay. And this. Amazing.
I could eat anything right now.
I don't think you can get a warm-up from birch bark teas that are small. So here's that fishing hut that I was talking about. So we'll craft the arrow in the morning. Crafting in the morning is actually a pretty good strat because you'll typically be rested and you won't take damage doing it, and you'll have daylight and you'll see what you're doing.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
But not until we've looted everything. This is like a spot where you would put cache. Just saying. Unnamed waterfall. That was far away from the water, but let's hope I don't get the weak ice symbol standing on snow here. Nothing here. Okay. And yes, you can get the weak eye symbol even cliffhanging. And then we'll sort through stuff. Harvest arrow, craft arrow. I'm just saying it would be cool with a half sunken fishing hut, you know? Fishing hut that's half sunken down into the ice. That would be kind of cool.
Nobody needs this anymore.
We don't have a fishing tackle, so yeah, we'll have everything out. So that there is no reason to go here anymore. It is now cold. And then I'll sleep all my health back. And we're not gonna have time to look at anything over there, because I'll be cold too fast. -8. Well, maybe, maybe not. I see a stun. I see a log. That is highly interesting. Maybe it's a bypass to get around the wolves. It's a down log. That's what I meant to say. And this now to restore our Rishi supply. Awesome. Should be a cave near them. Hey, Dist. We are in Keeper's Pass. Life is busy right now. IRL and online. I think we should turn back here. Just expecting there to be something here. So there is a path of some kind. We'll go up the log.
To find some place to escape this cold.
And I'm more worried about wind than cold damage. And as I say the magic words. So this might be so steep I can't get up it now. Yeba. So a bit sloppy play, but also a way to get stuff, you know. Now we have 5.5 kilos of cooked meat. So I'm looking to fix what ails me as quick as I can. That means pushing. So this log is a good way to escape the wolves if you have something is wrong with your bow, let's say. Kill the wolves, come back for the feathers. There should be no more wolves super near. If there are, we're gonna find out, because we're stanky. And since I already did the cooking, this torch could potentially burn out and I wouldn't be bothered. I probably would be bothered. Okay. would be nice if one could find a passageway to not have to deal with these. Invisible wall, okay. Really? Look at that shit. So now it worked. Some climbs it doesn't work on. But I will have my torch at the top of this rope.
So tired, I could lay down right here.
But yeah, life's okay. It is okay. We need to eat. So this is a young loper. This is my day one summit guy, who also got from the summit to Ash Canyon, got the gear, and killed a moose on day 4. And crafted a satchel on day 19. It is now day 25, 6. Spent 2 nights. Oh, there are more wolves. Cool. What was that, deer? Walking lunch boxes? He can eat his bunny. Well, I want to kill him. He'll die somewhere. Look at you. That is not what we do here. Be away with you. I'll leave this here. I'll trust the wolf not to eat, not to be a cannibal wolf. So do I make? I'm only gonna get half a liter, so let's not. Let's go in here and drink a birch bark tea, because that cost me more condition than I thought. I should have gone back with the meat. Explored in the morning when I could move. And then we have chores in the morning, but that'll be fine. Good night. Whoops. Good night. But it was good that I slept by the fire and harvested the meat and cooked the meat, because now my cabin fever risk is reset. I started the game with low cabin fever risk. And we are looking to restore conditions so we cannot eat bad food. So we'll eat these. So we'll eat 6 cattail, sleep 10. On a birch tea or a herbal tea. Yeah, herbal tea will set me straight. Um, and then we eat and drink again and sleep too, I think. If we're not fully recovered. You're gonna eat a wolf soon. I could eat the wolf now, because it is morning. That would help me. Let's do that. So let's have this separately then. Because when you take the parasite risk, you should take it on a full piece. Should have eaten it while I was dehydrated though, but it's fine. That's not gonna give me much health back, but we are looking good again. Still need a pry bar. Let's have a look around the house. How's our firewood? Let's deal with this arrow. Let's map outside to find the wolf carcass. Right now, if it's good visibility. Not really, but let's have a go. Am I gonna be able to? Yes, if I'm wind protected. Maybe. Negative 17 still. I'll cancel it. If it makes me cold. And I see the bunny carcass, but the wolf ran far. Okay, let's warm up by crafting the arrow back.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
You're crafting arrows, so you're warming up a bit. So now we have no wind, that's good. Yeah, I don't know about the weather in this region. It's no good. It's no good, I tells ya. Oh, what are those? Sorry to hear that. On my side of the family, I'm actually very healthy. No allergies, no hereditary diseases.
My fingers feel numb.
Well, I need to. Well, I'll take some cold damage for Reshi. She, as a woman, went to the doctor, of course. Bronchitis, upper respiratory infection. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, you said you were coughing, didn't you? You tweeted that you were coughing a lot. Yeah, I would check my lungs if I had the opportunity. If it was, you know, something. So I had symptoms of my of the stomach that I have never experienced in my life in 45 years living on this planet. So that sent a strong signal. I should go to the doctor, and they did a gastroscopy, which was probably unpleasant, but I wasn't conscious of the process. I felt violated after, though. I'm trying to make a joke. It's not funny. I'm sorry. There might be charcoal. And then we can map some more to find the wolf carcass. When we can move away from here, we cannot because we are cold. You like doctors, but you don't like waiting rooms? Well, yeah. Here we don't have waiting rooms here other than in the ER. We have appointments a month from now instead. Much better, huh? Yeah, I hope you get better soon. Faux show. I hope I get better soon. I'm feeling a little bit better, probably from all the exercise of walking the dog. So I probably have the same troubles, but the lots of walking makes them less. Didn't bring the hacksaw because I don't intend picking up metal, and I'm just walking around looking at stuff that I've looked at before. So if that's gonna give me an idea. Let's see if we can do anything by this workbench. We have metal. We can make no, we need guts for that. We can make hooks. That's it. So we crafted all the arrows we can make. One is stuck in the dead wolf. We are cold. We have crappy weather. We might as well sleep. It's just passing time and sleeping is the last thing I want to do in a survival game. Let's deal with some harvesting though. We've solved. We'll probably stay here one more day because I want to eat one more piece of wolf meat. It doesn't make sense at all. What would make sense is just walking through here and getting into Blackrock. But I did look around when I was here. I did. But it was more of a run around and look at every corner type thing, and not picking up anything. This run is for loot, so natural resources and loot. So obviously I want to have a look, proper look, to see what's here. Could get warm from sharpening knives. In the States, you can typically make a same-day appointment at what we call the minute clinics, small doctor's offices for minor issues. Yeah. So we have here it's called care centrals, healthcare centrals. So even in my small town, we have two of them, and there used to be one in my dad's little village.
Oh, I'm starving.
So we are warm. We have a blizzard out, so we might as well continue. That's good enough though, unless we get 5, 4. It's done. All right, that sounds good actually, but it doesn't sound like. It sounds like you need a lung X-ray. I would insist on that because you can describe the symptoms and they can refer to the symptoms and go, aha, it's that, but they won't know what your lungs look like, and the symptoms might be, a sign of something that's wrong with your lungs, and you wouldn't find out without a lung X-ray, which is not the most pleasant thing to go through, I guess. But I'm the personality that I don't care. I want to find out. Whatever it is, I want to find out. If I'm dying, I want to know about it, etc. I'm not saying you're dying, just optimist. I'm saying if I am dying, I want to know about it in good time, so I have time to write my last will and testament. No, just kidding again, but I'm not I want the truth at whatever cost. So any day now we'll be able to map or get crow weather to find. Oh, we got shores. And I'll also get like an indication of how many wolves are there in this area, typically, etc., etc. Look at my cold bar. And I have half decent clothing for day
I'll take
24.
it.
Matches in this car. Matches in transition zone. Let's make a note. Let's call it KSP, keepers, KPS. Matches in red car. Is this a red car? Yes. Glove compartment. We are lacking the tools. Could be walking around in this, stumble around until I stumble upon my wolf carcass, but I don't exactly feel like it.
Jesus, it's cold.
Astrid tells the truth. Oh, they can do that. Awesome.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, I should do that too. Like, I don't go to the doctor even once a year. I think that's what most of us do wrong. We do it for our pets. We do it like a yearly checkup for our pets, but not for ourselves. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Blood work is no problem. You can get testing done. Like you just go to the doctor. He gives you a slip. You walk across the hall, and you get the testing done in 5 minutes. So that is good. So let's just get rid of this blizzard. Let's make sure I have calories on me, because it is at least safe meat. It's not worth it, I know. So do I just take the meat then? Yeah. Why does that look like cured leather? That's weird. So let's do it. Oh, we can't because we don't have the harvesting skill. Yeah, the headache for 1 hour sometimes on one side of your head. That doesn't sound good either. What's wrong with you people? No, just kidding. Definitely do check up. Your ailments.
I'm starving.
I know, girl. We could cook this rabbit on the fire barrel. It's gonna cost me a match, and I couldn't be out there and watch it cook, but we could. Don't have anything to do on the workbench. I finished sharpening my tools. So this is... Oh, I have repairs. But I'm not going to waste a match on cooking one piece of rabbit meat. So, let's do repairs. These are not worth it, though. Do I have anything worth it? I can harvest this. Faux show. That was good. But it's not done yet. Let's do this then. Well, the weather should have changed. I am warm-ish. Weather isn't exactly pleasant valley weather, it's worse. So let's get across the bridge. That's probably, he ran over to this direction. So I think if we get across the bridge and get wind protected in the map, we'll locate the wolf carcass. I'm sort of, what is it? I'm assuming things. Oh, never mind, we found him. I'm assuming that there's not a fourth wolf around. And that is not good for me. Could be anything. Yeah. Best way is to know what it is. I'm going down here just to... where am I? What? What? The what now? Yeah, I am where I was gonna go. And no feathers. I've harvested the entire wolf and there's no feathers. In 24 hours. Well, 15. Well, I don't want to take any more cold damage. Let's go back. This is challenging. On day 24 weather. Weird. Let's take the damage. Because I need to do things. I can't deal with this boring scenario. So we'll stay here one more night and then we'll move on. Now normally when you're on a map that you know, you don't do this. You don't go to every single corner and pick up every single cattail, etc. You go where you're supposed to go because you have a master plan to get to the high-grade loot. So that's why I'm suffering now. Normally, you just go from point to point.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Just fed you. These millennials. I tells you. Just kidding. Hello, bunny. That's food. And a skill up, but I think I'll use stun. So now at least it's starting to look like it's gonna be worth a match. Now we have 2 rabbits and 1 wolf to cook. If we choose to, so... I'll go look that side on the way out. Still tanking cold damage without... Oh, there's a climb. So this must be the way out then. I wish I would remember that. Let's go here then. So that's a streamer and he has similar symptoms. Well, it's at least a cave. It should be the ice cave. Is the ice cave, so we can get warm in there before heading back. They found a tumor. Glad they found it, yeah, and that's what I mean. We don't do physicals often enough. If we did, we would, you know, find the symptoms in time so that they are no problem to fix. I've been here because I picked the Reshi and the rose hips. So I remember now. I remember this sort of pillar in the middle. So 2 ways to get to the same spot. So let's sleep an hour in the ice cave, which, contrary to its name, is warm. And we'll obviously loot this on the way out instead. Now to play the game of find the pixel.
Think about his food.
And then it's going to be dark. Okay. Time goes by so quickly. And now I'm going to have an Aurora.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, not now, but maybe soon. So let's cook up the rabbit meat, supper. Make some water maybe. Still looking for a can of something.
Oh,
So I can do
think about his food.
go double can. So I'll definitely go left next time, then I won't have to deal with the climbs. So now all of this area is explored and looted finally. And we still have some warmth in us. So this also bypasses the climbs. So that is good. And we have some warmth with which to loot as well. Loot all the nothing that's in the cars. So I've been there and you can't go up that log and over it, unfortunately. Guess I could try it again, in case I did something wrong. I think there's a branch, yeah. Well, not this one, but there will... Oh, okay. And then there's an invisible wall up here. Yeah. Donk. Donk. And you can see Blackrock Mountain through there. That's worthy of a screenshot. I didn't notice that last time.
I can't feel my feet.
I'm looking to see if there's any sort of caves here, because we probably have a buttload of Reshi to craft.
Feels like night
Good thing is we don't have much condition to restore, so... And so we wouldn't have to sleep as much as usual. Maple. So if I go back out this way, I could leave a maple and guts here and replenish my bow on the way out. But I'll probably... What? What?
Do I? If I don't warm up soon.
Am I wind protected? Wind chill... Not wind protected, okay.
I'm starving.
Let's not forget to pick up the rabbit, which I have on me. Good. So a whole lot of tea plants in this little area, which is good. I only had 2 Reshi teas to start out with. Now I have like, I don't know, 15
Surrounded by
Reshi
snow and nothing to drink.
and plenty of rosé. Oh, what? Oh my goodness. Thing is, if I explore this fully, then I can leave in the morning from here. That would be worth a lot to me. I am being too thorough though. I am picking up every single stick, which is, and I think, is this the road that I came on? Yeah, it is. I thought it was the other one, but we'll have to warm up. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because here's the climb. Oh boy. I just hate to stay here another day. So the game is asking me, how thoroughly do you want to loot this tiny place? So that log was no bypass for the climbs. The road around might be, maybe. And then I have this bridge to get across to get to the trailer, so it's not that small. Oh, was that the road? So okay, so you can climb or you can go the long way around on the road. Okay. So if there's a cave in a corner there somewhere, that secret will be kept forever. Because I would like to be warm now, please. I mean, it's not bad, but so I should tank some more cold damage lighting this fire barrel. No. I'll light the torch inside. Pass some time, switch torch, light the fire. Ha 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 ha. I should have brought the torch to the fire barrel, because now I might pay with, oh my god, with a match, yeah. Unless I'm wind protected. I meant to say I might pay with many matches now. But I have some warmth on me. But I haven't harvested this rabbit yet. So, which I have on me. which should be quick to harvest. Okay. We'll definitely have to hunt for our food because we didn't come prepared. Because my guy that I brought is a hunter guy. So he would hunt, harvest, kill. Hunt, harvest, move on. I am wind detected. Awesome. And no aurora either. Just even better. Now I brought 48 matches and a fire striker and a mag lance. I should be good. I haven't seen any mag lance weather in this region yet. In fact, none of the times I've gone through here have I seen mag lance weather. So half an hour, we're gonna do a repair on that. 68 sticks. And we're gonna make water after that, so let's overdo it a bit. If it was slightly warmer, I could lower my cabin fever risk average by doing it by the fire barrel. 3 sticks I can spare. Boom, boom, boom. So what do we repair here? What's worth repairing? These. This. And it failed. I think the meat will make it. I'm just in my head calling out, doing a play-by-play. Calorie worries mostly. And then we'll have the wolf steak in the morning and we'll do some exploration on the way out. Let's do that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then we'll have a half a liter in the morning. Hope to find some canned food someday. We'll need to go left out of the trailer to explore that end. We'll do that in the morning and then we can do that, come back here. So we'll sleep 10 when we're ready. Any repair I can do on a torch if I have the cloth for it. I have the cloth for it. I'd like to do this repair if it's quick enough. Probably isn't. But it's too late in the night. Let's harvest torches and the clothing and go to bed. I could look in on the fire, see if I can squeeze another half a liter on. It boiled off. How about that? So I'm glad I checked. 18. I have fire making 4. $25. So that's gonna boil off. Take the torch. Go. Should have brought the pot. That's my conclusion. I just wanted to be lightweight. I have a long torch now. I could do this repair, but it's sort of we're sort of in a good spot here. Need to get rid of weight if we can. Most of this is not worth repairing. This might, yeah. Can't do it right now though. So we'll sleep 10. Parasite risk will be gone. Actually, we'll sleep 9. No, we won't. Sleep 10. Maybe on a birch tea. Because I have a few. I have some small ones. Could drink a small one. See if I get a boost. So let's do that. Sleep 10. So parasite risk healed means we eat another piece. Oh, I should have eaten it before I drank.
I need to find food.
There's my well-fed! Hype, hype, hype. That's why I stuffed my face so hard and suffered. So it's gonna be cold out. Can't do nothing about that. Seems to be constantly windy in this crap hole of a region. We got our arrow back. We can do small excursions, come back in here and warm up. I think I'd like that. So let's make the fires shorter than we think, because of the fire bonus. Because I had the same at the farmhouse. Yeah, I assume things. I assume there's not gonna be another wolf here, and I'm walking around with 68 sticks on me. Oh yeah, this was just the other end. Well, it can't be Milton. It's got to be in a different tunnel. Because if you look at the... I'll show it quickly. There's a big gap here now. They squashed Timberwolf Mountain and squeezed Blackrock in to make room here. So this tunnel cannot lead to Mountain Town. And there shouldn't be any hidden secrets over here. Well, what do you know? It says Milton. But that's an awful long tunnel, if that's true.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Just a loop around. I think I knew that. Weirdest thing ever. Absolutely nothing in there. Except the birch sapling. So, it is morning. It is windy. I could sleep until non-windy and leave. And go by the road to the exit. And get the region completely discovered. So why are these rabbits here? Is there a cave here? Probably another loop around, yeah. Nothing here. So, let's cook this rabbit. I need calories more than I need matches at this point. Might grab the guts if they're quick. And then I don't know. I'd have to backtrack here with a maple in hand to make the guts worth it. But yeah, we need calories. Let's do this one in half-seas. clean our inventory while that cooks. See how long this is. It's quick. I kinda do have enough energy. Well, I'm warm enough to light the fire now anyway. Let's cook this meat and eat it. Well, look there. The game heard me.
Oh,
I said I
so
was warm
cold.
enough to light the fire, but close enough.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
So that might make it. Let's put another stick on, harvest one gut then. Get that cooked, get warmed up. Get calories in our belly. And then get to the next spot and do some hunting. Beauty.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Then the only question is, do we go now? It's a bit early yet.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I'm gonna gamble on there being Maglins 1 hour from now. 1 hour 15 minutes from now. Should have taken the maple. Could have made water. Because we were sort of kind of low. Could have heated teas. Could have had hot teas right now if I had. I should play calmer. I'm sort of. But maybe we have Maglins again. Yes, we do. But we're gonna get cold. Lighting the fire. That's a bummer.
Come on, little fire.
So I'll do a clothes repair inside, make water, heat up teas, and go. The wind, I can do nothing about. Actually, I'll craft and cook a tea. That's what I'll do. Because I have a backpack full of reshi. So let's cook this up. raft another. And let's go. Be able to test the torch if we put another stick on. Well, I needs to go. Needs to go. So we are nonetheless going to bring a big piece with us. Let's have a last look if we left something behind. Also gonna back up. In case we get surprises, I had a custom run where I fell through the floor of the dam, passing through the bottom engine room. Now, where did I see a maple near here? Because it would be kinda nice to just chop that. There was a birch to my left. And out of the 4 wind directions, which direction do we get? And also we should probably drop a few sticks. There goes torch. Maybe even drop a few. We can leave it in the ice cave. I know now where the maple was. So we can go to the ice cave and leave it there. Area fully explored. At least if we take the long way around on the road. In which case we won't go by the maple, so there might be like 25 square yards of region not explored here. So they do come back quickly. Well, I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use this. Because I know nothing about these wolves. Okay. He's probably gonna run ahead of me. I know him. I see rose hips we haven't picked, but we can't pick them now. I had a log, didn't I? It's time to light this flare. Stop playing around. Not gonna let one of these puppers bite me in the bum. What are you doing? That's a birch. Where's my maple? Well, let's confront him before the flare runs out. Well, there's another wolf there. So we're going towards the climbs, and the wolf can't get up that way, but he could get up and around the other loop. I'm not gonna get my maple, am I? Ah. Interesting, you can't crouch and climb. If you crouch, the climb label won't work. And clickety clickety click. In with a wink. Maybe I'll be able to sneak this torch in, light a fire, make some water, go back out for
Always making my head feel
the
wet.
maple. I'm stubborn. Hey, diving bean. Nice to see. I'll make the water on. Where's my fucking can? Jesus. I left my can behind on the other side of two wolves. Well, this will bring the maple back to the trailer. Some frustrating moments as we leave Keeper's Pass south. Uh-oh.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Could have boosted the fire. He likes to go where I'm going, that's for sure. And now we're going back for the only can we own. So, frustrating moments. Why didn't I pick up the can? Let's grab this then. Go up the log. Found two maples in here, now I can't find a single one. Although that might have looked like a maple to me. It's not terrible though. The terrible thing that is that we're cold. We'll have to go back to the trailer. We'll have to sleep there to get warm again. And then come back out and deal with this one-day respawn wolves again. It is annoying. It's not normal. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll go get something with which to hydrate myself. But the run in general goes well. I've looted everything except 3 roasted bushes where the wolves were. I think the maple might have been in that sort of loop around. And if we can only get a respite from all this wind, the incessant wind, then we'll have no trouble getting out of this region. I guess it's good. I'll leave the trailer in better shape. We'll have the firewood pile by the trailer instead of on the road, and I'll have a second shot at the maple, but it is annoying. I clear the area of wolves and the next day they're back. And I've wasted a whole bunch of calories doing it. All this because I forgot my can. Yeah. No. It connects to Pleasant Valley by the long curve. So let's drop the birch. We can craft teas to get warm, but I'd rather have the energy and carry the teas.
Please.
Well, I was carrying meat. No wonder they want me. But I needs to. I needs to. I can drop it outside the other end of the ice cave. I need to bring this meat with me. Yeah, so running a bit low on calories here. Save calories. How's my dad doing? He's doing better. I am gonna visit him tomorrow. So now we only have unsafe calories to sleep on, we think. Yeah, we need to be warm, we need to reheat teas, we need to do everything all over again. And if I still have maglans, which I don't.
Jeez, this is cold.
And I'm not gonna have
This
time
is cold.
to... I'll cook in the ice cave. It's a tiny... It's not even a stink line. Look at this. It's 1/3 of a stink line. And the wolves are all over me. Anyway, sleep 1 hour, get warm. Get out of here. Hope we get no wind. So we'll just wait here for no wind then. It's just that I don't know that there is. So the wind died down. I'm nervous. Oh, I should go now without teas or anything. I'll tank the damage. Sometimes it's simply not worth it. So let's carry all the meat. Let's go on a torch. Well, if we're gonna go on a torch. Oh, never mind. Beauty. I'm carrying stink though. But it's rarely worth going out, lighting a fire. It's not even worth going back inside and warming yourself up with a torch in the bed
Come on, little fire.
before
Come on.
leaving. But I can cook another reshi. Let's do that. Let's bring all the meats. No, in early January I will have another examination. That is the status. Whoops. And we'll go on these teas and these teas. Bring all the meat. Take a torch. Go inside. So now we are blessed for weather, but not for time of day. Now we're gonna push through the next region in the night, but whatevs, let's go. Because I don't have the calories to stay. And we can even sleep in the ice cave, actually. Let's get all the stink then, if the wolves are gonna be that way. So this is what I did last time. I drank the tea, and then I left the can. Let's not do that again. And since we're gonna sleep in the ice cave, let's sprint like the wind. Turn some energy off, pick up the maple, leave it in the ice cave. Should be good. Yeah, I thought it would be safe to leave because I killed all the wolves in here yesterday. I guess let's take a stick dump. We've been troubled with feathers again. Yeah, I know, buddy. You're gonna die. Oh, actually not. Because I'm leaving. Don't want any arrows left behind. No, wasn't there a maple here? Let's have a look around. I left 2 guts behind, so I'd like to leave a maple also. gonna play with the wolves a bit because I need this maple. Might be hidden behind this pillar. Ooh, we got wind. Let's throw this torch. Wind protected. Give me wind protection. There's my maple. I'm tempted to shoot this wolf now. Fuck. Well, that's one arrow donated to nature. Cannot be orsed. Let's leave a torch wind protected here. Go grab the maple. And get the hell out. So they might cost me another flare. They've cost me 2 flares already. Okay, he's there. Might be the same guy. That one died. Bad shot. Leave the torch wind protected, and let's go. Not picking up sticks. There's the guy with my arrow. It's good that he's busy with things other than myself. And we said to go left here. There was a weak ice spot there. Any updates on when you will get in my... Oh yeah, I answered that. Never mind. Did I go the wrong way anyway? I think I did. Yeah, I got coins. Soon we will be blessed with a new region with nothing in it, actually. Yeah, yeah. So I'm sorry that I'm making sounds because I'm irritated.
God, I'm starving.
But I planned it reasonably well. Let's loot out this mine, eat unsafe food, and sleep in here. What I should be doing is, you know, make an attempt at breezing through it. Trouble? There is no trouble. Only a cave wolf. Gone through here before, yes. But I should open my mind to the possibility that it might be that would be interesting. A cave wolf in a transition mine between regions. Sorry buddy, can't be in this region. I'm gonna kill you. Go here. I am the guardian of the past, the keeper of the past. So, if I remember correctly, both ways lead to the same exit. Just a big loop around. So, the other loop is connecting to this. So let's explore it fully. Okay, so there's something here. Actually, no. Any sneaky caches? nothing else here. So let's go this side then. Did explore this fully. So that might be a dead end then. Let's go there first. None shall pass. Yeah, it was a dead end. So this is the loop around, and then you make it left to the exit. Easy peasy. So obviously very reminiscent of HRV, both in quality and layout. And here's my exit. So possibly they want us to be up on these, but I don't know. I'm gonna test it with the bedroll. I want to be playing find the hidden spot. So only on this slope is it possible to place the bedroll. And on the slope you can't light a fire. Yes you can. Okay. If you are prepared to block your way out. So let's stay the night here. And make lots and lots of water. On the lots and lots of sex that we have. And actually sprint off some energy.
I'm starving.
Right, that's enough. Let's drop the maple. Let's see if we have the purification tablets on us. We do not. Interesting. So we got 18 minutes. Let's craft a tea. And we can't sleep yet. We can have the meat pile to the side. And that's going to be breakfast, one of these in the morning. That one. So we did secure a freshly made bow on the way out if we go back this way. Wow, look at all that firewood that I'm bringing. No wonder I am heavy. But I can leave some here, it's fine. Make a note. How many teas? I could cook another one up, craft another one. Well, I said cook. And I might drink some teas for calories. That's gonna be rosehip teas. So I guess I should have crafted some. But at least this is lots of teas to travel on tomorrow. Spinning the water I just made. I'll make it. So I need this for calories. Right now I'll eat safe calories, thank you. And there's not gonna be nothing in this ravine we're passing through. So those calories will be hydration calories. And I still have water, so let's craft and cook 3 then, I suppose. And that'll be a full belly. That's cutting it a little bit close. And then we'll sleep, because we took care of our condition, our health. We sleep 1 hour at a time, making all the water we want. That is going to be my plan. It's probably gonna cost me some calories though, if I do that.
I get tired.
And soon enough we'll have a wall of thieves. So, let's drink this. Make water after we eat unsafe calories. Maybe not that unsafe. Well, it's fine. I'm happy with the condition that I have currently. That was safe. Sardines. And that's pretty much all the unsafe calories, and then in the morning we'll eat some of this. Drink. Check afflictions. Drink. Rosehip teased through the night. That is enough to sleep an hour on, so let's get a liter. Yeah, this is why well-fed is expensive, in my opinion. And too much cooking all the time. And we will not drink any of this water. Okie dokie. Yeah, you can tell I'm sort of tired because this would be just automatic if I was rested. It's almost midnight here. So that should be 2 liters almost. Alright. And we can finish it off on a couple of sticks. Let it burn out. And we have calories to make it through the night. So we'll sleep 7. See where we end up. And go in non-windy weather, I guess. Although we can't be too picky either. So that seemed...
I need to find food.
Didn't I get fully hydrated, perhaps? Probably not, then. That worked out. We're full health. We have the well-fed. We have the can with us. We can take some charcoal. We're gonna eat this when this clears. Well, this when that clears. So we can have a look at the weather. Hey, Robbie. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's not windy. It's cold, but it's not windy. I think I should sleep another hour. And then I can go on a tea. I can consume 1 tea. So sleep 1 hour, make half a liter of water. Heat our teas and go. I guess you should light the fire first, because I had, yeah, buggy teas. I had it where, let's harvest these. Anything, yeah, new textures, or different lighting of the same textures. They're like very milky gray and smooth now. And then somebody posted some gamer heating something when scanning the AC vents. That's what you mean. I've checked temps in cars. They seem the same. That's not it. Ooh. Well, it's a few days after release. I wouldn't mind it if you spoiled it.
Come on, little fire.
We could watch it clip together, and those who don't want to watch it can look away.
Perfect.
Oh, so it was the AC vent. So now let's drop the teas. 5 reshi should get me through this. It is a long valley, but you rarely have to heat up more than 4, because you're gonna have to stop and light a fire after that anyway. Do not forget the can. And do not burn the teas, and then the parasite risk should clear. It did. And I should eat this piece. Much better. Take torches, don't forget the can. Gameplay heated seats. I wonder if that's the name of a streamer or something, I don't know. Patreon backer. Let's not forget the bedroll either. So, pardon bedroll, check. I'm good to go. Take charcoal. Didn't get any. So I guess it's 1.5 hours per charcoal or 2 hours per charcoal. Oh, let's, just in case we get a blizzard. That looks beautiful. Let's go. And we need calories, so we're gonna harvest this deer. Because it is dear to us. especially our tummy, because I can bounce back into the cave as many times as I want to get past this point. And it sort of is in a nice wind shelter spot. I believe in this spot. It might be so cold that I will have to find more sticks, because I'm not going to waste the coal. Or am I? I'm going to waste the coal. All of this is just stop and go all the time. Is it condition too low to harvest? No. It's a big one. It will feel good to have a full belly, for sure. Negative 13, we have how many sticks? 10. We are warm. Because of the reclaimed. So we're good, as long as we can reach the antler. Negative 2, let's put the 3 sticks on then. Ding, ding, ding. And let's make water. And let's drop the teas back. Well, we're warm with a warmth bonus. Well, we didn't drink it, did we? We didn't. So let's do 2/3. No. Why? How do I never remember this? Well, I can't because one plate is occupied. I have to take the whole thing. Okay. And I have all the time in the world. So I can do it with my hands. Well, how is it slower with... because it's frozen. Okay. Well, that's what I want then. Because that's going to boil the water for me and give me 2 sticks to cook. And fill my belly. And I should go back inside and pick up all the wolf pieces, except 2. Because after I eat these, well, I'm probably gonna fill my belly with this. So only 1 or 2 pieces. Anyway, 34 minutes. Let's craft teas. Don't want anything from that dude. Craft. Let's go get the wolf meat first, so I have it here. I'm making too much of it. I should just plow through in bad weather and suffer like the other guys, but I'd like to have a full belly. That'll be fine, thank you very much. Do 1 of each. And then we've tested the weather long enough. We need to be... It's just under 75. So that is good, and we are bringing breakfast for tomorrow. We're not warm. What we could do is transfer the fire inside, but I don't have the firewood. I think I'll just plug this into me. And go. And fix the firewood deficiency. So there's nowhere to go here, it's just a long corridor. And no loot at all, so firewood. A big long firewood run. Unless they put wolves in here. She didn't get last time. I do have candy. I could mute myself and stuff my face with candy. Hey, calories. And soon we will be at the bridge, which I think also says Milton. So this rabbit is now that we have a full belly, this rabbit is too much work to stop for. I guess we could kill it and bring it. Let's do that. Just need to chain the torch. At least the rabbit labels are working now. That's good. So there is a timber wolf pack to deal with, so it's very likely that I will not get this rabbit past them. Nor indeed the wolf meat, but at least then we have some calories to our name near the old substation. And then probably what I'll do, I'll try to sneak up the river and sneak past them and not go to the old substation because there's no loot there. Except a possible sewing kit. There's no wind though. I might fight the Timberwolves to bring this food there. Is there a log there? We broke the game. Again. Unless there's an invisible wall here. It's gonna peel me off. You know, it might be possible to get up there. All you get to is there, though. It's the end of the road. Anywho. It just looked like a log. It could have been... It could have hidden a secret. But it seems you are unable to get up. Maybe there's even a hole in the wall there that you use as a cave or something. So here's a broken house with nothing in it.
Starting to feel numb.
And another rabbit. Or two. starting to feel numb and I'm not drinking my warm teas. I deserve to die. So, I should have enough
Come on,
sticks
little
on me
fire.
to make myself warm. If not, I'll waste the coal then. Or just reheat teas and spam them. Which is probably what I'm gonna
Perfect.
do, because I have a wall of teas. -9, let's do the sticks. I had too many sticks anyway. So, let's craft but not cook teas, I think. Yeah, don't need to make water. Well then I have water to spend actually. So let's cook this. And pile them on. Pile them on, I say. So this weather in here is night and day compared to, so you should probably push through to the ice cave and make that your base. That seems better. Oh. Do I want to cook more teas? Let's do it. You can also do partial water. Let's go. I forgot. Could have done the rabbit hunting. Came back to the fire. And I still can, and I can reheat all my teas. If I am. You know, that's enough now. Oh, never mind. That's where you went, my little friend. My little furry friend. My little furry dead friend. See you in heaven. Sorry. I'm not gonna reheat teas. I needs to go. I needs to go. I needs to go. Big tea. Drink. So I'm gonna be heavy and stinky and tired going into... No, not tired. But that's gonna fix my food situation if I can fight the Timberwolves enough to get across the bridge. I don't think I'll pick up any more teas. Thanks for offering, but no thanks. Did spend all my sticks on that fire, so let's get some to my name and let's get to this other deer carcass. Interesting. I try to impale myself on this, but it's not possible. And honestly, there's a bed here, but I still don't recommend to go into here without matches and bedroll. feel like I'm gonna be, you know, whomped in Blackrock region with a change. We shall see. And we shall see if we can get this torch up the climb. So now we have lots of firewood again. There will be a ton of rose hips. Blackrock. Let's drink a tea. Big tea. Yes, we could. Find the spot. So I'm playing too carefully and all that. Too slowly, but I want it to be a good start to the rest of the adventures. And it's fairly long, this. Long and boring, you might say. It's not the most exciting region. Until I maybe mess around in here and look around and find something interesting. Or someone else. Someone else does. Looked like I could get up on the log there. And up and over. And there might be something other than... you're not supposed to go there though. There would have been a path up if there was, you know, a point of interest there. Check the obvious spots like little cubbies and corners. So here's where the rope climb is, so I should conserve my energy. But Dead Like Me said that there was a distress pistol down there, but it had no shells. Now the shell count could be RNG. But the question is, should I really go down there if that's all that's there? I don't think I should. Let's take this blessed weather and use it to great effect. But you can go there, climb. Well, you will have to go all the way around to get to the boat. So you make a right after this bridge, but we're gonna make a left. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fixed the next time I swap torches. This is cool. And you can see Blackrock Mountain through here too. Very scenic. Missed the name of the bridge there. On Pilgrim there was a gun and 5 shells, and the corpse had a shell. Interesting, so that would be, then it would be worth it, I am sure. think I had a count like that when I was in here on Penguin. Because I've been down there. But this is good. We'll try to get in there with some energy left us and get to a safe place, which is not the old substation, even though it's the nearest one. Although, now we have calories that we can harvest and cook. Can't cook it inside, though. It's such a dangerous place. So, I think this is a dead end, then. Is it? No, you come out this tunnel, right. And we get a free ravaged wolf carcass. Should we grab it? We have so much meat anyway, stinky. No. We'll hunt our food. So there might be something at the other end of that road. I don't know if we should check it out because I'd like to go into Blackrock Mountain. If the weather's bad in Blackrock Mountain though, um, Doggo is streaming. He's chasing something. Probably hearing the crows through my headphones. Weather's good. We're fetching the torch. Skipping on the rest in there. If we can get to it. Oh, Builder's Bridge. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's a bit. So I have options here. I could go to the farm, which is equally dangerous, but is rumored to have guaranteed matches. I might be able to evade the Timberwolf pack that way, but not carrying stink. So now the question becomes, what do I do about the stink? 3 arrows, no less. So I might even drag them down the ramp to the ice. Could be some, well, at least if I drop them in this region near the substation, if I get forced into the substation or something, then I might make a dash for it when I need calories to save the well-fed. Right now, though, I can fight the Timberwolves in this weather. Is it worth it, though? So if you're wondering where I've exited, it's on the bridge that I went across in story mode, if you watched that. There's like an invisible wall blocking you. The bridge itself is not broken, but you can go around the invisible wall and get on the bridge. And then you find out that there's a ramp up from the river that the bridge crosses, a ramp that leads to the old substation-ish. I have tested that you are safe from Timberwolves in the trailer at the end of this bridge. So I think the bridge is still blocked off though. And you can only go one way. You can go from the inside of the region and across the bridge, but I don't think you can go back. Not sure though. Might be possible. However, to get to that, I could get to the trailer, stay inside there, light a fire, be safe from the Timberwolves, but they'd still be around. I'd harvest and cook the rabbits. I'd remove the stink by putting it in my tummy, and I'd leave the stash of cooked meat inside that trailer to be eaten anytime in the future. But I did get a bunch of cattails, so I could also... let's see, I could light a fire here, harvest and cook the rabbits, eat them, get windy weather, and not be able to fight the timberwolves, other than with a red flare, which is not possible. So that would not be recommended. It would seem that I need to lose the rabbits. Or, yeah, because the meat will stink also. Now the wolf meat I can leave here, no problem. Come back for any time there's good weather. Already cooked, it can be eaten. And I think the only way out of here is the ramp. Shall we test to drop all stink? And try to get to the bridge, perhaps. Let's get oriented here. That's the tunnel, that's the road. Where's well, the bridge should be where the road is, right? Oh my goodness. The road is blocked, but it looks like we can get over it. So can we get safely back here? It is 3 kilos of rabbit meat. So it's like a bear steak. 1350 calories. Looks like I can get into that, so let's bring the meat over there. Harvest the meat but not cook it, and then we have some sort of base. The truck looks great. Well, is this even connected now? Yeah. Thought there might be a hole in the map. So let's try to sneak this past the... Oh, it looked like a good ramp, but yeah, I was afraid of this. I was afraid of this. There's an invisible wall right here. And already the timberwolves are outside. But I can get to it from inside of there. You can hear them. Haha. Can't do that. Let's find a cubby. Make a fire and harvest the meat. It's gonna be quick because they're quick with a knife because and then I can at least leave all the meat here. Because stink and timberwolves don't mix.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, that should get him off me. Now they can't get past the invisible wall because they can't go like I can. And that's gonna keep me warm, reheat my teas. And let me harvest these quickly. So I'm minimizing the chance for weather change. It is getting closer though. But I think I might be able to get through them. They haven't howled yet because they haven't sighted me. I think that's what it works on, the howl. Now I'm not gonna stay here, I'm gonna go around. Should have put a couple more sticks on. Okay, let's leave that much of a fire in case I have to run back. And I don't know if I want to go down or go around. I'll go around, because that will get them off me. Can I do that though? Because you're not supposed to be here. Yeah, looks like I can. Just for as long as my torch is holding out. So here, let's crouch, wind protected. Drink tea. You now. So a bit of a waste, but that's why you keep these sips. So I'm almost full warmth now, and I can top it off with one of these. So I see no other spot to go to than the old substation. I'm thinking, shit, because I got 2 pieces from one of the rabbits. So I was hoping I'd get, so that explains why they were running like that after. So here's the ramp up now. I think I know that this substation has no loot, but that might have been a tiny piece then, that rabbit piece. Now there used to be a lip here that prevented timberwolves from coming here, but that has been smoothed out. They can get to you just fine. So what I'd like to do is get up on something. Don't think I can get up here. Get up on that one. And what I'd like to do is light a fire here. That I can throw torches from should they catch wind of me.
Come on, little fire.
And if not, I'm gonna go to the trailer, I think. Which is a fairly long walk. That's a long enough fire and enough torches to go. Yeah, I'm treating the Timberwolves with respect. Hopefully they're back by the trailer, dispersing and going on their merry way. So currently I'm walking to the old substation and I really don't want to be there. I want to get to the prison. It's the safest spot on the map. I could possibly cut across, but it's still going to be a bit of a walk. It's kind of worth it because it is going to save me a lot of walking and stopping and reheating teas. Time of day is, well, I could get an aurora, but we don't have pink skies. That's a blessing. Am I really going to overnight at the old substation? How's my energy? So the other way, to my left is the old substation. To my right is the farm with the truck and possible guaranteed matches. But there's no indoor location there. There's just a little crawl in shed. Thing is, when you get into the substation, you can get them very close. So I could be bitten. Let's go past the old substation anyway. Okay, we need cattails. At least until we get some timberwolves killed. And I'm actually gonna do this. Because I'd like to get to my next spot without a point of health loss. That would be nice. Is there a forge here? Ask Monkey Man. I don't know. Only Monkey Man knows. That's an internal joke in the community. He has been spreading rumors about. He's been offering a reward, cash reward for the one who finds the hidden forge in Ash Canyon. So there it is. We can just get in there if we want, but problem is we'd be stuck there. I'd love to light a fire right now. Teach Timbles what's up. We could also go across that bridge, and there would be no Timberwolves until the prison, until the power plant, and we get a bunch of things looted. So what about going into the old substation, spending the night there, looking through our stuff, eating cattails. Wait for windless weather, light a fire, teach the Timberwolves some manners. Thing is, that would be spreading your arrows around on day one. It would be nice if we just could get to the loot. And I think I know there is no loot at the old substation. Except maybe a sewn kit, and I have that. Eek! And weight is fine now that we dropped the... there's a cave here, but I could also get stuck there. But the Timberwolves don't seem to have detected me. This is a dangerous one-way. I'm standing up looting. Hey, we get a blue flare.
Can't be far behind.
That's some good loot. And coal. Now that is what I'm talking about. But only a quick reheat of teas here. Because it's still torch weather. And I have a long ways to go. I'm going to cross the bridge, get to the trailer, probably take some cold damage. But we'll be safe. And all that way, unless there's a difference in wildlife. Let's spend the coal then. Get fully warm. Quickly. And I should probably reheat a coffee and drink that. Take torches back and drop the bad ones. I had a coal on. Could have probably crafted a tea in that time. He wears clown shoes with that hat. Yeah, he likes to make jokes. Do not forget the can. Now let's see if we can actually get out of this one way without being pushed back by the timber wolves. They will come in the caves. I tested that. It's looking bad, but weather is nowhere near as bad as dealing with the pesky puppers. So now, on this side of the bridge we are safe, if you're undetected, but I think they stop at the bridge. And we'll see if we get a pry bar in the prison, or at some farm. I doubt that there's going to be any kind of high-grade loot. So over there's another car. I just don't think there's going to be any high-grade loot in it. Whereas up here we have a marsh with some cattails and again even more teas. So how many crafted reshi do I have? Only 2. I'll pick up reshi then. Nothing else. So let's drink that coffee. There is a deer, but it's so far. That's the bad thing about traveling and stuff. We could sleep in the cave. We could. We're safe now. There's nothing especially good about... Ooh, let's get the cave then. There you are. And if nothing else, we can now hunt rabbits. Cook and eat them. I think there wasn't there? Oh, there we go. Double can. Major upgrade. So that was a whole lot of tea wasted just to get to here, but it makes sense. It does, it does. I don't know if the bed is in the cold part of the cave.
Come on, little fire.
We can compare the temps. So that is with a 5 degree, 3 degree, fourth bonus, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. What was that? Look at this. Oh, now we're outside of the range of the fire. So 7, 2 degrees, right? And then... So it is in the warm part of the cave. But it doesn't matter to us, because we have a bedroom. So let's get the double can action going on with some water. And let's go hunt some rabbits. Ah, that feels better. Now a deer might be more worth it, but not in this windy weather. We could kill it, but we couldn't harvest it. And it could also run away with our arrow. So are these bunnies worth it? Because I have cattails. Got you. Got the deer right there. And that spooked him. Probably the stone, though. It's probably the stone that spooked him. But yeah, let's use up this warmth buffer anyway to load up on cattails, because it's portable food, and then we have supper. Bunnies for supper, and Rishi teas. Don't know where he went. He might be outside in the morning, and then we could hunt him maybe. Oh, he's back there. Or just a sound, a noise
Gotta warm up somehow.
of something falling from a tree. Right, let's go inside. There are more cattails here, but can't be bothered with them. Until we are warm again. So that fixes the water problem. Well, we could make more. Do that. I'm low, sort of low on tea. So this is one of those, which gives 3 pieces. I guess it's fine.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I'm gonna feed you, girl. Don't you worry. And then craft a couple of these. And we shouldn't have to make any water. I guess we will,
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
because we're rocking the double can, baby. We have no condition to restore, so we could technically cook water through the night. Seems good out. Seems like fog. Let's go pick some cattails. Maybe kill the deer. Probably not gonna be worth it. I'd rather hunt in the morning. Guess sleeping will kill off the deer for me. But he'd have to run somewhere favorable to me. For me to hunt him in this muck. So not a whole lot of cattails on this marsh. I thought there was more. And all the sticks, we're just gonna pile them on the fire so we can... Well, we're not. We're gonna conserve firewood. Oh, where's the cave at? This is where this stump is. Cozy. Alright. So let's save some room in our tummy for potential deer breakfast. We'll let this burn out. And sleep 1 hour at a time. Good night. I could probably, if I kill the deer in the morning, I could probably sneak it past the Timberwolves to the log to the prison. I'm gonna show you. There's a new log added to the region crossing the river, so that you don't have to deal with the Timberwolves to go into the prison the back way through the power plant, which was a nice discovery. Just gonna keep on doing this. Well, I could check the temps and sleep 3. I could. That's not safe enough. I'm sort of playing this like no Goa or any mode with no condition recovery. I don't have to be this careful about my health. I don't have to move through Blackrock with 105% health. I should use health as a resource. So barely warm, but warm. Uh-oh. Might lose some condition now. Because it hit right after I clicked. No? We're good. It is a proper blizzard though. Are the temps dropping? Yes, so I should light a fire.
Perfect.
Pretty cold, but not too bad really. I could probably have slept on it. No, I couldn't, because now it's negative 13. And then we're getting into dangerous territory. But this stick fire will be hot and long enough to get me through it, I should think. So mostly the only negative thing about this is that sleeping 1 hour at a time wastes more calories than being able to sleep consecutively in a one indoor location. So let's get back on the water. And it's morning now, so as soon as this blizzard ends, we'll be moving. So let's drop teas. I have too good fire making. I should stop making fires. Anyway. It is all right. And we'll keep doing this because we can leave the excess water in the base and
We need to find food.
make it a... Oh, shit. So I'm trying to not to overdo the fire too much. Because as soon as the blizzard ends, we're leaving. And that's perfect, because now I have full energy, and it should be that bit warmer out. Clear visibility. That looks good to me. Let's have this fire going. I know I'm supposed to be looting, but that deer was parading in front of my cave, and I have an absolutely great chance of having a stash of safe calories in here. He is gonna hide behind that stump and stop there. I actually got him. He moved, but I actually got him. It was... I had a good shot, but then he moved, and then he hit him in the chest, but that's why I wanted to hunt him with this good condition. Let's see if we can get at some tiny stakes here.
Sure getting cold.
And then we'll move the fire. If we can. So this fire's still warm, so let's pass some time. That is pretty sweet. Let's test the torch. Well, we have Maglin's weather, it seems. I didn't deserve that kill. So this is definitely worth a kill, and it's still early in the day. Well, it's actually noon. Oh, I thought we were gonna have a feather problem from the wolves not dropping any, but seems fine. And again, only interested in the food
Come on, little fire.
and getting the harvest done quickly.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
And coal will do it. I don't have the sticks for it.
Anything right about now.
Now that is a full belly, and we can upgrade this cave to a base by leaving some raw or cooked food. Snow in the air. Shadow is falling. And now we're getting close to evening. But this time we have a bedroll, so I don't fear it as much. 40 plus 25. So one more stick, right? 25%, 40. Yeah. So that will finish cooking on that fire. We got some cooked meat to bring to the trailer, or the prison, or all the way to the prison, or all the cooked and raw meat. Could also light a fire in here. I want to stick in a reclaimed to leave meat cooking in the cave. And then we could I was thinking we could mix the deer meat in with the wolf meat at the prison. But we should probably bring as much food as we can with us. So we have 2 warm birch teas, right? So, but if I just light this fire, woo! If I just light this, then so you should make it a priority to get to the barracks. And hopefully again without losing a single point of health. So let's just heat that up and heat myself up. And we'll bring all the stink. We may leave some in the trailer because we could safely go back across the log to the trailer to get to it. Or leave it cooking on a fire there. Then we could leave the 0.9 kilo piece in the cave. Let's do that. Bring these 4. I should bring all of it. I should bring all of it. Hot and bedroll check. I am warm. And we can go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And then someday we can come back here for that cooked meat. We have way too much energy for this late in the evening, so we'll skedaddle. Can drop the meat here, go loot the car. Just don't think there's gonna be any loot in there. I would like to put on my vest. That would be my desired play. That's the bear, he's down there on the road. He's on the other side of the blockage though, so he can't get to us. No, 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 no. And yeah, I'm not interested in hunting a bear. Come back here and have a whole lot of parasite meat. I think I'm cooking 2. 3. So I might get cooking 5 on that bear. Were these the climbs where this didn't work? No? Still works? Cool. I should have drank tea first. Do that now. Do we have a big one? But it's cold. So hopefully, I'm gonna try to bring all the stink as close to the log as I can. It doesn't really make sense. We'll stop by the trailer because there can be clothing in there. Clothing that I don't need. I'm thinking I could do the trailer some other time because I'm running out of daylight. Getting close to Aurora here. There's so many rose hips here, but I'm ignoring them because they do much less than Reshi. There will be some Reshi near the prison as well. And then there's a turnaround point here. There's a fork in this maze of mazes. This downward slanting log is bad. Gets you down to the road with all the normal wolves and the bears. But if you follow the rose hips up this ramp, you get to this log across where you just walked. You can see my footprints down there. And then you're on the right track to a safe place. Now you can still drag wolves up from the road with stink. I have not yet seen the road wolf come up to the trailer, so I don't know if the road wolf is even there. And if I take this, I'll have a maple that's not back in Keeper's Pass South. Where's the tower at? It's behind this rock. My doggo is sounding impatient. Gonna get him something to chew on soon. And you betcha, we're gonna grab that deer meat on a torch and then we'll get to the trailer. The blue trailer. I've checked this spot several times for loot on Interloper in yesterday's stream. But this time there was a container here. Cool, with nothing in it. And they have removed the wolves right outside the prison, so you don't have to be afraid that. Pick these sticks up first. So now we're at the river, right? And there's a log across the river. No! Well, we might not need it, but I will use it anyway for protection. That was sloppy. Because we need to take this deer meat also. 48, 24, so let's do halfsies. I should drink a tea first. Choppy choppy. I'll make a fire, but I want to make the fire by the trailer. Leave a couple. No, I don't. I want to bring all the meats. All the meats. I'll leave some firewood and water though. Where's my pile? Need to do this out of respect
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
for the critters. If I mess up
I
again,
hate being cold, because I really do.
then I'll grab some warmth on the bed inside. Torch in hand, and we should be golden. So, what time of day we got? It's close, yeah. So, I got jeans here last time too.
This'll come in handy.
Yes, sir. But I don't think I'm gonna lug. There will be cloth. A little bit of cloth in the prison. There's some food. I'll take it.
Being useful.
Because you need food if you're gonna stay in the prison and loot it. It's gonna take I would say at least 2 nights. And we're gonna sort of waste a night coming in late. So probably 3 nights to get to all the things. Oh, you just found out. So maybe you don't want things being spoiled. Although I would figure someone would appreciate it because it is a challenging region. And I think that will have to be good enough. And this can be pretty dark. Come back here with a pry bar. I have to cancel that.
I think I can use this.
I don't think so. So through that gate, a wolf can come. We'll leave chores here. We need to light a fire if I can help it. To draw more torches. Maybe. We'll see if I can even get this out. And around the corner. Good. And whatever sticks we get left over, we leave in a pile here, together with some water. Should be able to drop like 4 liters. Keep 2 liters on us.
Perfect.
So, make a little pyramid. Yay. That's all you get, because I need to drink some. Bring some. Take torches. Get to the prison with my meaty loot. That will be pretty good, because then I'll have something to eat in there besides, you know, spoiled food and wolf meat all the doodah day. Bring that with me. There will be firewood in there. And we leave no food here. Probably being too cautious. So we don't go through that gate, we go up to this tower. Check for loot. Drop down on this fence. So that's the road. I could have a look to see if there's wolves there. Maybe it seems they've nerfed the region. There was way too much. It was a zoo before. I like to cliffhang because I'm stinky. And we are not going to check for loot at the tower. Because that's what got the Timberwolves after me last time. So right now they're coming towards me. They're starting to come here. The log is tower there, log here. River is to the right of me, as you can hear. And so you go up this path that you're supposed to, but instead of going to the tower, you go to the log instead. Did I go the way? You go up to the log. And I've tested that the Timberwolves can't get across the log. Yeah, there we go. So that might have been my fault, because I went the wrong way. If I had gone up this ramp directly, I might have gotten to the log bridge before they detected me. I need energy to climb the rope. And I need this torch. Now you can taunt them all you want. Anyway, let's drink a tea. So I like this. This is adventure. Now let's see if that maple is guaranteed by the rope. You'll be exploring on Pilgrim. All right. Yeah, that's what I started doing because it's just mostly because it's more efficient. I could stem up the rope, but that would be a bit of a waste. Oh, I should sprint. I need hand grip. And I will need to cook a couple coffees here. It's just how it is. Am I wind protected? Yes. Drop stink, in case I'm wrong. So that's the downside to going this way. But the alternative would have been to push through the Timberwolves with the fire and throwing torches at them 20 times. You know, it's not worth it. Okay, -8, 9. We're gonna spend all of them. And we need to not be encumbered, so we may have to leave the meat, some of the meat here, and come back for it, but it's okay. And it's okay, because I need to cook these coffees anyway. We're not going to cook more than we are going to drink, because we could probably drop something other than meat down here. So I think what I'd do is not bring the torch. I'll take some of the torch. Oh, that made it cold, did it? Okay. We don't have a stick, but we're gonna keep this warmth anyway. So let's drop all torches, but 3. Pick up the meat and see where we are. We do have the well-fed. We do have everything. Technical backpack. We are not encumbered. We can bring the torches too, probably.
Sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Did I drink both coffees? I think I did. But I think I'll help future me and drop the bad torches here. Sort of makes sense. That's a big one, right? Yeah. I don't know about this climbing speed. Um, I don't have many interloper files. I have my main one at 1,000 days plus. And I don't know if I would want to risk that file coming in here. Barely. So this you can probably do it on 5 hours, but it's good to have energy at the top of the rope also. So you end up outside the prison walls on the west side towards the river. And the only wolves we need protection from are the wolves inside the prison. They are inside the prison, and they probably respawn quickly. I killed wolves in there. They respawned in 3 days. I might leave this for another day. It doesn't look like it's going to be an aurora, but I can at least take the ones at the far end of this valley towards the rope. We are going to have a look for the pot in the cave. I don't think it spawns anymore. I think it only spawns on story. There's a cave up there. But we are going to bring this one with us into the prison. And then we will have made it into the prison without losing a single health point since Keeper's Pass south. Looking at my coal bar. T, 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 T. It's not much, but it's just a rose of tea, so it's useless anyway. Buffed me up a little bit. Let's go. You have to go all the way around here. I'm impressed that my torch is still blowing. A bunch of cattails on the other side too. So with this meat, we have a much better outlook. And the wind stopped. How about that? So we'll push on through immediately to the infirmary. We will certainly plant arrows in every wolf we see, because they have nowhere to run away with the arrow. They will die inside. And we should bring the meat to the barracks, because then we can hunker down there. So we're not going to loot. Well, we'll take this and the firewood. Then we're done. Let's deal with the wolf. Hello, Mr. Wolf. I have much tasty meats for you. Clumsy. But point is, he's gonna be unable to leave here, and therefore bleed out and give me my arrow back. I don't have to sprint. I am all powerful. That's the one we shot. Let's not bump into him. Let's shoot the wolf eating a rabbit, because then we can... butt shot, but necessary. And we close the door behind us, because it's just you and me now, Wolfie boy. Look at this shit. I hit him. He bled.
It's too cold.
So there goes. Well, we could have warmed up in there, I suppose. I did make it into the prison without losing a single health point, so it is okay. What? Completely random. Another butt shot. But we don't care. We're gonna pick up the remnants in the morning. Now this spot is dangerous. Oh. And then there's a whole new area in the prison that they've added. Did I close the door behind me? Okay, we got the arrows back. Cool. And he's not inside, he's in the new area, so let's close the door. And square off with any nasty wolfy boys in here. They can't normally get in here. Somebody left the prison doors all open. It's fairly dumb. The doors should be locked at all times. I agree. So we can check in here if there's a wolf running around in here, because I'd like to know before I go to bed, even though it costs me some cold damage. Would seem no wolf in here. And now we have a spread of calories. Perhaps I should eat a piece of wolf meat right now. No, I can do that. I'll get up really early in the morning. Harvest one of the wolves. Just one steak, cook it, and eat it in the morning. Start the one piece a day cycle. Now the only bad thing about this, there's no stove inside, so we'll have to cook outside when there's no wind. So that meat will keep, but I guess we should. Let's do it. Let's eat one piece at least. So that we have one cooked piece for an emergency. Now, if it's the same as the other runs, we'll find a clothing item in here. I found a parka. And I am getting tired, guys. But this is a good start to the adventures. Did a bunch of starts spawning in here. One interloper and harder. And we had one run that went well. The only thing was there was a wolf in the new area, and I didn't expect it because there was no wolf there last time. So I sort of blundered in there and was unable to go around him and unable to close the door behind me in time. So we will, well, now we have bow and arrow, so we'll obviously kill that wolf in there. But even when we come back, so the first thing you do, if you have no matches, is take all the water. And listen to this beautiful sound of wolves dropping outside. So we'll harvest one or two, and that will supplement the rest of our food. Just remember that we have a cloth to take. I only want... So under this bed, there was a parka for me twice. But not right now. It might be in some other place in here or in the car. And in the next stream, we'll do the infirmary, we'll do the new area,
Needs this
we'll get the
anymore.
vest. I guess I should get the vest on this stream. So nothing here. I guess I should. Shall we go for it? Shall we go for the vest? And I suddenly don't... Well, I could cook up... there's no wind out, so I should definitely cook up deer meat on a couple fires here. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, sir? Oh, so here it's just fine where it's not wind protected. Go.
Just need to close my eyes.
That should make it 38 plus 25%. Will it?
Come on, little fire. I need to find some
That would
place to
be
escape this cold.
99. And I guess that's all we cook up.
If I don't warm up soon.
That's not gonna make it though. Might burn one of the steaks. Better. Actually, we need torches. At least a few. That will make it with the bonus. Well, I almost want to wait outside until they match up. That's it. Didn't see it. That's it. So now I can rest assured that the steaks will make it. If they're not blown out by wind, but there's no guarantee against that. Alright, it's bright in here, even at night actually, so the fires have nothing to do with the brightness right now. And we'll just sleep all our health back, and it will be beautiful. And we don't need much energy in here, so I'll just sleep 9. Saving a few calories. And then we'll go get the vest. The best vest in the West. Very catchy. Weird sounds in the night. And we'll start racking up the water, etc., etc. And I'm probably not going to use teas in here because even though it's cold out. That's a start anyway. 5 kilos of cooked venison. Now let's do what I said I would and harvest one of the wolves. There's only a note up in the tower, so no need to go there. And if there are wolves left here, well, you can probably sneak that one. But it's gonna have to be on a fire, so spend a match. Let's close the door behind us. We're gonna pass time harvesting this. Hey, Stewie. Hello, hello. Will it cost me a coal? I'll do it on a warm-up tea then, to save the coal. Will that help? Let's use a coal.
Starting to feel numb.
Because it's good to get a good start, right? And then we can cook up some more teas while harvesting steaks. 2 steaks. And it's gonna be Reshi. Whoops. Make sure we're warm. Grab 2 kilos. Boom.
I could eat a horse.
Gonna be close to burning, but not burning. And we take only entire steaks. I'm tempted to save this fire to get the most out of it. Let's craft a couple of these.
I could eat a
See
horse.
if we hear footsteps. And then we'll get these steaks. So that's enough work, I think. In the morning, don't want to be wasting coal. Harvest another in the evening should be good. So I need 48 minutes. Plus 25%. And we said not to waste any teas in here. And now, so this is the time when our press at risk will expire tomorrow. And that's fine with me. Then we have 2 more steaks to fetch later. Bring this inside the door. Looks like we can torch walk. Probably add a stick and draw a torch. Let's go into the new area. If it's torch weather, I should have a look around for stragglers. Kill them. Looks like the only wolf I have is the one in there. So I could map this area now, and the map would show me where the carcasses are. Don't see any wolves out here. Let's go deal with this new area wolf. So instead of going in there, you go past the door, go into the new area. And all the doors are locked, everything is blocked until the very end, and there can be wolves in here. And indeed, I think there is. Let's make sure he can't run away from us. Actually, oh frick.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Okay,
I'm warming up a bit.
but it looks like we can light a wind protected fire here if we get a wolf. We can get him right here, that's what I got. It was impossible to get past him. Right now? Yeah. So instead of lighting a fire, I'll just drop this torch here. I thought that was pretty good, but archery 3, that's good. We closed the door so we know we can't get out. So that was an expensive match. Unless we can bring it inside. Yeah. And now we're safe. So this is the rope you get to. Everything is left as it was after episode 4. So after all the hubbub. Yeah, just shut up and bleed out. Should have died. Motherfucker. Because then I could have cooked him up. That's a dead end. I saw something though. No, nothing. All the doors are locked again. You just go to the very end here. So this is the maze you go through at the end of episode 3, 4. And then finally you get inside. I'd like to go outside again. So yeah, I should have brought a storm lantern. Because now I'll have to draw torches somewhere. And I don't think there is a stove or a fire barrel in here. Well, I'll go outside first. I'll pass some time. Let's see if we can use the bedroll. Probably not. We're standing on the top of the stairs. Just get some warmth in us. Go. Oh, go back up. Out. I can't even talk. I'm so tired. We're warm here too. This is an indoor area. What the actual? This may cost a few matches. But we need the light in there.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I can't feel my feet.
Amazing. It worked on the first try.
Perfect.
That's what we like. Yeah, let's get all the torches. This was finicky.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah. That should do me. But I probably can't bring it in. We'll try. Maybe.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Let's get the looting. Might not have looted this room on the last run. I don't remember if I found anything good in here. Free firewood will take. Why can't I take that book? I've been ripped off. If the wind shifts 180, it could still blow out the torch. I'm just saying. Don't really see anything hidden here. But here's the thing. This... let's dump the books by the front door, because we're coming out this way. I should have dropped a bunch of stuff back there. Let's see if we can drop something heavy. Ooh. I should have taken a screenshot with the tea in it, because if there's a tea in there, there could be a coffee in there on some runs. Unless the warden was a tea drinker only.
This'll come in handy.
And I know I'm sort of trolling. I know where the vest is. I could go straight for it. But this is a loot run. It is to find out what kind... Ooh! So, tin of coffee and a tea in the same room? What is wrong with this game? There is a bed in here too. So if you have to run away from the wolves and can't get into the barracks, you can get to here and sleep here if you don't have a bedroll. However, we do. Yeah, am I really gonna take all the cloth? I'd like to take all the loose items, but I don't know if it's the right thing to get stuck down there without torches. I'll skip it for now. And loot quickly, and obviously a bunch of stuff that you can break down. Did break down the entire prison in my story mode run on hard. We clean out the place, but now we get to the good stuff. I'm still going to go to every corner because I need to find out. This run is might not be the same as my last run on interloper difficulty. Interloper loot setting, I should say. I played a few runs on Yugoa, which is a challenge level that I'm working on. It is like the others, interloper with no condition recovery. But the others have wildlife turned up to max. I might like that. And some other tweaks I can make to it without making it just boring. More wildlife is more fun. Another tin of coffee. I might take a... I don't see anything in there. So this is the fun part, when you get to try different runs and find what's there. Hard to believe we're getting more inmates. I've read that. Um, Nothing vital to
The owner's around.
survival. So maybe drop some loot here too. That's just the other end of that. Let's get down into the bowels. Into the bowel of the beast. The belly of the beast, of course. Let's make sure I brought cattails. Good. Wouldn't want to lose my well-fed from looting thoroughly. We also will also have a frozen wolf to deal with. Oh, 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 oh. So if there's a spray paint can here, there could be something else in that spot. There can also be stuff in the crates, of course. I know nothing of that. And you can't get lost down here.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Here, have some pee. Almost ruined peaches. Well, it's gonna be eaten at some point. That was on the other side of the duct. So this is the dead end. Excellent is good. So 2 pots of coffee. I never expected 2 tins of coffee in here. Didn't get it last time, but I did have to go custom to make it harder than an interloper, and that, as we know, sometimes messes up the loot. So you're going the reverse way of the escape in the story. So everything is left as it was at the time. Now I've seen some cables in the steam tunnels. I don't know if they activate in an Aurora, but it might be good to be careful. So when you get to here, you get to the good stuff. Dead inmate and ballistic vest.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Beautiful. Definitely take that. 6 kilos, yeah, but I have the technical backpack. So this was with that plan in mind to swap out the pots for cans, losing over a kilo, I think, and then use technical backpack to wear the bulletproof vest, the best vest in the West. That's hard to say when you're as tired as I am.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, I thought it was a loose piece of reclaimed. Ooh. And then we have that room over there. I don't think you could get into the cells. Can we reach the books? Should be able to reach in there and take those books, just saying. That's a blood note. We've broken in storms, lots to grab, more than we expected from the local place. Went real bad. Not first to be inside. Signed J. I think that's guaranteed. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot of the stem there. I think I got 2 stems. I think I got 2 stems looting the prison last time. On local loot settings. So that is that. Let's see what kind of warmth. How do I wear it? Oh, here. No warmth bonus. So it comes with. Why not put negative warmth bonus on it to balance the game? I mean, it should add more than a t-shirt, in my opinion. You saw who's dim? Hang on. Trouble in my household. All right, no problem. We are going to test the vest. The best vest in the West. Did I just... get turned around? Let's go here then, see where we are. Been here. That's where we're supposed to go. Good. Just checking. Well, not really. He's in the room with me, so he doesn't make trouble. But he wanted out. And he shall get out. I have a cat that trusts me still, I hope. And I'm dog sitting, a strange dog. My dad's dog. We're back in the cells, okay. That's the power of distraction right there. So, through the crouch, and then we want to get to the duct. Let's not get turned around. We will not crouch again until the duct. Let's all agree. That's where I got turned around. And that's where I came from, and here's the duct. And I'm still getting turned around. Here's the duct entry. It went so smoothly yesterday. I'm gonna have to watch out for our well-fed. Clean up after ourselves.
I could eat anything.
I hear you, babe. That should be everything that is not attached to something here. And no matches still. But we haven't looted the cars outside. sure we don't go the wrong way. Let's not crouch ever again. Just looking to see if there's some spot I missed. And then there should be a pile of stuff on the other side of the store. Okie dokie. Now I want to do a whole lot of things on this run. I might make a save here because it's late here now. I think I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna thank you for watching. We did get the vest. We can wear it if you want. And now we're armored.